Hooray, more Dragon Age. Yay. What am I doing? I don't know. Right, yeah, my morning now. Logically, it's that one. Let's go. What am I doing? This is the difficulty with having multiple games to play at once. I don't know where I am. Presumably, I was trying to start a quest. Logically, that one. In Dupuis. Did you Dupuis go away? You sound French. You must be eliminated. Hey Jay. That's all good. We got a drink. Anders, do your healer thing, please. You appear to be useless, Anders. Right, demons, lovely. Well, there's one still up there. Of course he's in front of the fucking fireplace.
Looks like we're in the right place.
Are you sure, Fenris? Are you really sure? Because I'm fucking not. Why is it every time? Every time I start streaming, something starts happening then. Fenris, how did you die? When did you die? Where did you die? And why? Why would you put me through that? There's a room. Can I steal things from this room? Yes, is the answer. The question is thievery. The answer is yes. The question is thievery. The answer is mandatory. There was a person lying in like a crumpled heap in the corner, but no, it's just an empty fucking room. Why do I need to come into the... Oh.
Women's clothing. Perhaps they were taken off the murdered women.
That is true. That... Hello. That's fair, Mish. You go do that.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
Do you take me for a fool?
No, I didn't mean... I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
20 silver if he says, "It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man."
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
What was that
She'll go straight to
shitty
the city
sound?
guard. They'll ruin everything.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry. Besides, they probably wouldn't even hear me out.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
He'll want to know what happened here.
Tell him whatever you like. I'll be long gone by then.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Fenris is gonna hate this, but off you
Time
go.
for you to vanish. Every man for himself.
I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
Oh, Fenris didn't give a shit. Interesting. Why were there demons here? Why did I just let him go? That seems like the dumbest idea I could have done. Although it made Varric like me, so... Was it really dumb? Is an idea truly stupid if you make friends? Oh, a sack.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
Mouse snap. Fenris wanna talk to me? No. Here it is. Lieutenant, why are you just standing
You really
there?
ought to take that offer, Elf. It'd keep the coterie off your back pretty much permanently.
I don't need employment.
But it wouldn't kill you to make some friends in this city. 3 years and you're practically a ghost.
I prefer it that way.
Healthy attitude there. Forget I said anything.
Who's this? Oh, it's the delivery order that I can't fucking touch. Ooh, Maleficarum. I mean, it makes it like blood magic to using others' blood forcefully to harm others. It's a pretty shitty thing. But if you use your own, meh, let it slide.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Perhaps you're mistaken.
I am not mistaken. You sent him a message a half hour ago. Look.
I didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange.
That's not a good sign.
Nope.
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Alley just outside of Lowtown. Okay. Nighttime, probably. But Blind Alley, literally called. Love it. I hope he doesn't die. I like Emmerich. He's alright for a Templar. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's finish this!
That's a desire. That's a lot of demons.
Sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone? Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
Gascard was only a small piece of the puzzle. I think he's innocent.
He should have believed Emmerich. I thought he was just trying for one last shot at glory. Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally.
Will you, though?
Thank you for your help in this matter.
Will you?
If you learn anything more, please come to me.
She runs in, sees me fighting demons, using my own magic. I'm sure he's not a fucking apostate. It's fine. Nothing bad will happen if I just leave him out. Well, rip Emmerich. It's a shame, I did like him. He was a half-decent Templar. Excuse me. Did that say decorated rod? As I would say, I didn't have her, so. I think Isabel and Fenris, because why not? Do I have anything I can upgrade Mosso Chops with? Nope. No you. Inflicts more damage, not bad. Offense Grace, Health Regen. 1% per nearby enemy every 4 seconds. That's an interesting one, but I don't know how useful that would actually be. I'm gonna go with Loss of the Dales. Let's give you more health because you're already cool, but yeah. Ooh, stun chance. Yes.
What is your business?
Oh shit.
Halt!
Oh hey! Callum, how you doing?
Halt!
Avert your eyes, witch.
You said I was dwelling on useless history. But what are you doing? The past is important to you and to all of us. We must know it to move forward.
You had a life. You had a family. And you abandoned them to chase after ghosts.
Script reading? Oh yeah, you've got your part, don't you?
Don't even begin to think.
I've still not had mine yet. Admittedly, I've not checked the college. Actually, do you know what? That's what I'll do right this second. I'm gonna check the college website real quick and see if I've got an email from them. Not yet? Oh, is that the other one then? from Clara's class. Existing user. Login. Am I logging? Yes. Nice. Got 3 to read this week. 3? Oh, yeah, the monologues. Yeah. Nope, I have not had mine either. Fucking stupid, innit? Yeah, I should really do that. I was meant to be filming today, but unfortunately, the guy that I was gonna go help out with the project and shit, he messaged me this morning telling me that his wife and, like, the main actor got fucking ill. So, not able to do it.
Keeper, you return to us, darling.
Just like a little passion project of his called Wrath. Quite fun.
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulin home, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
Speak less Elven, please.
What did
not many. Like, I'm not a big streamer, man. I just do it for fun.
All Dalish child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item.
God, I just noticed how weird her fingers look.
That is what Merrill has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart, she is still one of the people.
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for
I don't even know how many I've got just now. Like 2?
Our clan has carried it since
5.
before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
Well, see, I do have 2 people who jumped in, both of which have gone AFK because they're gonna go get food.
What's this service?
He's so aggressive.
Terror has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger.
Okay.
Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulin home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
So this will be the cave up at the top of the mountain that I tried to go in earlier. So, I tried to go in this cave earlier because I was up on this mountain for another quest of Merrill's. And there was a cave blocked by a fucking force field that I wasn't able to get into. Or am I incorrect in that assessment? Well, given there's enemies, I'm going to assume I'm correct. The fiche au chocolat is literally a joke. It will do next to fuck all, except it will mute an entire stream. What was that? Basically, it was just me and Emma just jokingly made that up. There is a 10-hour version of a, like, just calm French music. Which if you've ever seen the original Le Fiche au Chocolat meme, you will probably have heard. And there's like a 10-hour version of it, and the joke is that if someone redeems that, I'll just play it for the rest of the stream. The reason it's so high, and honestly I think I'm going to double it, is due to the fact it will mute the entire VOD because it's copyrighted music. I mean, I would eat that. Oh! Oh. Like, I've eaten Maltesers dipped in curry sauce, and a little while ago I had, what was it? A Tunnix dark chocolate caramel wafer dipped in barbecue sauce, because my impulse control is not the best occasionally. There was something I was working towards. Was it this one? Fortitude. Telekinetic burst. Go with that. Get myself another ability. And yeah, like, the spiders in this game are... Ugh. The spiders in Origins were pretty much similar to that as well. They were awful. I think the giant spiders in Inquisition aren't quite as bad. My arachnophobia has taken a fucking jump recently. These ones are like earwigs with like their two little fucking asshole pincers. The low price of... Yes, you can create a Science Viking. In fact, actually, I did add the armor up for the other one. So, you could create a Science Knight as well if you wanted to. Which would guarantee I couldn't see shit, by the way. That helmet's really fucking hard to look out of. Nah, maybe. Walking bomb, why not? Science Knight is a goal to strive for. Yeah, the armor up one is my like new helmet that I've got. I just came out of there. It's wait, no, yeah, yes, I did just come through there because there's dead spiders in there. So mountain graveyard that way. Can't go through there, which means that mountain graveyard is where we're going. Well, do you know what would help? Do you know what would help? What would help is if I decided to actually fucking click on the damn thing and mark it as active. This is where it's not correct. Am I? I am in the wrong area. Who the fuck? Craze the loner. Okay. Eyes of Azure Jamos. Or Jamos. And yeah, that's what a friend of mine who watches my stream is intending to do. There's Emma. I don't believe I put the filter back on, so it should be fine. This one exists purely for Emma's enjoyment, because, yeah. It's very stupid. It's just... yeah, Emma likes that, because she's Emma. Oh god. Hey, Edgy Boy's leveled up as well. An ability point. Magic resistance. Speed. I don't know if that would be a useful one actually. I have no idea what to level up on Fenris, by the way. Like, I don't know what any of the warrior skills do. Let's go with Sunder. That seems like a useful one if I don't know what I'm doing. See a beard here on the mic card. I'll get stuck.
So, what duties did you have? As a slave, I mean.
Not this again.
I heard that Tevinter slaves are kept oiled so they glisten. Did your master oil you up? Did you glisten for him?
I was his bodyguard.
Always close at hand. Always within reach. Glistening.
You have an entire story written in your head already, don't you?
Isabella is just MZ's self-insert character for this fucking game. Hey, Chrono. Oh, come on in, buddy. I tried to add other stupid ones here and there. Do you know what would be a hellish one? Do you know what would actually be hellish? A hellish redeem would be wearing this fucking thing. This is a nightmare to see out of. Shut up, Chronom, it's not happening. Yeah, like this. Well, to be fair, I can actually see enough through one of the eye holes that I could actually probably play without too much difficulty, but that with anything else would be a nightmare. You shut the fuck up, Crumb. It's not happening. I refuse. Alternatively, donate £200 to the stream and then maybe. Actually, at that point, I would have. You would watch me learn it on stream if you did that. Q donations. It has to be all at once. It can't be over time. $100 from Minesweeper. Could do that, couldn't I?
The war here woke the dead. Many things that should be sleeping prowl this mountain.
Win lottery for the funniest 20 minutes of your life. Shut up. What? That's a dragon. Okay, the difference is I intend to play Garfield Car at some point because someone bought me it and I would feel bad. It's just I keep getting other things to do and I forget about it. Shit. Fenris! Oh god! Please, someone else take aggro. Fenris, you're meant to... Hey. One dead dragon. All that for a fucking health potion. Well, admittedly, and the shit I got for him. Right. Well, that was fun, but unfortunately, I've gone the wrong fucking way. So, the problem is, I can't do 24-hour streams, like, due to my living arrangement. So, yeah. Maybe eventually I'll be able to get a 24-hour stream going, but... Oh, right, yeah. Surface store. What does this look like? This doesn't look that good. Bring in guest hosts. I don't have the options for that either, unfortunately. I would have MZ on stream if she was here. And we have done that. There was we played Morkred, this weird fucking game. We played that together, and there was also guest appearances occasionally. Oh, actually, did I take off the secret redeem? Yes, I did. Oh, orichalcum. Why is orichalcum in so many things? Is it an actual... Is it an actual element mineral thing, or is it just like people have decided, yes, let's have orc metal in every fantasy game? Orc metal, otherwise known as the band Gwar. Yes, you will, Chrono. Most likely.
Why do you even like me? I must seem so dull. What brought this on? Your life has been... A cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Damn it. I wish. That would have been nice. Next year. Definitely happen next year. Yes, Ilford. Oh god, dead things.
Why? 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 Why, oh god, fucking why?
That's what it is. I don't know why I have it, I just do. Unfortunately, I don't think Robbie would let me take my armor home. As much as I would absolutely love it. He needs it for, like, other people as well. Otherwise, fucking absolutely. Do you know what? I'll ask him next week. Once I've actually done some work for him. Speaking of, I actually owe him money for the helmet. But the answer is unlikely. Hey, Attila.
Buy heavier armor, or learn to dodge. Either one.
Really, I died right at the end.
Keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the Varterol before the camp had to move in again.
So your Keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please. Something must have provoked it.
What is the Varterol? Well, he is a wizard, that's the thing. Like, so canonically he should not be wearing this fucking plate armor. But I just decided, plate, and made him strong enough to use it. Haha, armor go burn. Yeah. Hawk Arcane Warrior. I fucking wish, mate. Unfortunately, because like I'm playing mage in this one, and maybe fortunately, because obviously I'm going to be playing Inquisition as well. I don't need to look into getting like fancy ass mage mods and shit for Inquisition due to the fact that I will be playing a warrior in that playthrough. Because my intention with the playthroughs was to do Origins as one, Hawk as another, Inquisition is the third.
I'm so sorry. I'll tell Iniria for you.
And yeah, it's just painted cardboard. So yeah, I've played Rogue in Origins, playing this one as a mage, and I will be playing Inquisition as a warrior, because I don't think I've ever finished Inquisition as a warrior before, which is very strange, all things considered. Corpse is gonna get up. There's too many zombies in this area for them to not get off the ground. Like a child's cosplay, yeah. Hawk just dressing up in his little brother's Templar arm. Oh, hello.
Whoever's hiding had better come out. Unless you're a dragon. Then feel free to keep hiding.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought
Andraste?
Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Be still. You'll attract the Varterol's attention.
No! Keep away from me, monster! Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him, hurry!
Yeah, he's the other voice actor you hear in most games.
Jandan, tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster never find you in the beyond. We should give their clan amulets to the Keeper. Their families should know that they died bravely.
Yeah, Spider-Man. Sounds about right. So what are we actually here to kill? Oh, that thing!
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
I see! And yeah, I've done quite a bit of humor dialogue, to be fair. Wrong fucking button. How dare you stun me, bitch. Of course you bring Fred. It is pretty actually like, yeah. Where's my... got my dog. What did it just do? Pile of treasure. Ooh. Get Obi Jesus, he'll deal with it. Nice. Big dead thing. Or big thing now dead.
Maybe it's not too late. Hawk, you can save him, can't you?
I would if I could.
Yeah, I finished Inquisition before.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
What did you do to scare this man to death?
Creators. I don't know.
Do you need a minute alone?
No. Thank you. We have too much to do for me to sit here bawling. Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born.
That's why he said Andraste.
He ran away from the Denerim and found us.
And why he doesn't sound Welsh.
He would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
Oh shit. Ah, bones. Shame I can't just loot Paul. It's like, well, he's dead now, might as well.
Paul, what was he thinking? He acted like I was a monster.
You are a monster.
You're not helping.
Good.
Shut up, Fenris. Don't be a dick. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I am a good healer. Like, literally, spirit healer. So. Of course, that fucking zombie's getting up as we're leaving. It would have been a cool thing, and I was really hoping I would, but like, he looked dead. Like, he wasn't dying, he was just fucking dead. I like the jokey responses, but I also kind of want to be an aggressive arsehole about everything.
The way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight. I've never heard the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
I mean, you're from the States, Falcor. You're from Scotland, Falcor. Cronum is not, I'm fairly certain. So I doubt you would ignore. I doubt you would know him. Or at least you live here. I'm gonna make a quick save and see why the fuck they think Meryl's gonna fucking eat them. Oh shit, I don't have elemental weapons on. Oh no! Erin usually is when in the chat when I'm playing Dragon Age. But they're at work today.
No, why should I? But lovemaking is so intimate. I don't make love. What I do is only skin deep, kitten. Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
Oof. What do you mean since you lost the hip? Oh, right. So, where is it you're actually from, Cronum? Update this as well. It's Iceland, yeah. I knew you were from one of those ones. Right.
The Varteral is dead.
Maceranus. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varteral.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalain. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian is poison. It killed Tamlin. It stole Mahariel. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain.
Alright, Callum. Good to see you.
Hawk. Because Meryl won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawk. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice, but if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
What did the Keeper mean the mirror led you to blood magic?
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
Neither have I.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other. The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
Fair enough. And Fenris, you shut the fuck up, you Dante wannabe.
Take the knife. Just try not to cut yourself with it.
Thank you. I knew you would understand. Let's be away from here. The others are giving me the evil eye.
Oh, it's only 5. It's not too bad. What was that? Questioning beliefs. Oh, Meryl. It looks so off. Isn't one of these guys
Watch your steps, Yam. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained. You've returned. Is there something you need?
Do you sell the ink you Dalish use for tattooing?
How dare you? That ink is sacred. We would no sooner sell it to Shem than we would sell our own children. You've returned. Is there something you need?
I don't need anything right now.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there is that as well. I'm fairly certain we will see it at some point. I really hope so. Ooh. Mage Slayer's blade as well. Doom Sharbo. Doesn't look like a bow. That looks like it's a fucking gun. Robes of the Spiral Eye. Headwear. Boots of the Overseer. I should just start wearing one. I want to keep wearing the Blood Dragon stuff, but unfortunately it's just not as good as some of the other shit. Which is depressing. Ooh, toe technique. Ooh. Yes, I'll buy that. I don't need that. I will take the injured kit though.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
Let's have a look. What do I want? Pool of the Abyss. Sounds fun. Marvel, more frequently. Damaging. Those people don't. Make people immune to fucking injuries. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Honestly, that's what I'm hoping for. Like, Fenris and Solus as... Not to mention also Dorian, given the end of Inquisition, he goes back to Tevinter. Like, and given the game is set in Tevinter, 100% we're going to see Solus, because given it's, you know, the name of the fucking game. 100% will, well, hopefully we will see Dorian. And hopefully more, we will see Fenris. Like, I would kill to see those three characters interact with each other. Oh, look, there's stuff in the estate. What's my slave, I mean maid, doing right now? Why? Fenris, why are you here?
You've had luck on your travels? There's a letter for...
A fascinating breed. Such intelligence and strength. Do you ever wonder what he thinks about?
Important dog issues.
I'm not always sure I want to know.
Are you aware that this breed originated in Tevinter? The Magisters bred them. It said the Mabari defected during the Imperium's invasion.
Fucking dogs defected.
Merely a tale, but I rather like the idea they found the barbarians more palatable than the mages. Exactly so. Let's hope your hound doesn't take after his ancestors too strongly, hmm?
But I should really do the DLCs as well, but I don't know what's a good time to do them.
I'm glad you returned safely from the Fade.
Can you get out of my elf, please? You need more health. Oh, it changes the arrows as well. That's cool. Now I'm just looking boring. For fuck's sake. I don't know who you are. I know why you're here.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change. Apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
What? No. Sit. Drink. Another round?
Make a yes.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it. I don't like it because it looks fucking ugly.
Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all a plan for you to get closer to the captain, maybe you should just talk to her. I mean, how sad would it be if you needed a go-between? Have some backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
Aveline.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I arranged this to get to you.
I'm an idiot.
You're too strong to trip on your own sword. Find a way to win.
This isn't combat. I can't talk to him. The only place I'm comfortable anymore is on patrol.
Well, there we go.
Killing highwaymen doesn't afford much opportunity for banter.
Again, she deflects.
I will not risk.
You're squandering something you don't understand.
Yeah, take the advice of the murder elf.
You can't ignore advice from such a stable source.
But I can't fight and talk.
It's not true at all.
I'll clear the way, and you can see if he's the one.
You're too good at this. Is it any wonder you've all but taken Hightown? You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will think of something to say.
Yeah, stable. Totally.
So what do you believe, Meryl?
Our gods abandoned us long ago. They haven't answered our prayers since the fall of Arlathan.
There's a reason for that.
When we've proven that we're elves again, that we didn't lose everything, they'll come back to us.
We say the same of the Maker. Perhaps they're only different names for the same divine force that created the world.
The Maker wants you to be elves?
Anything's better than humans, Meryl. Hey, Mark.
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Don't the stories mention my stunning good looks? What about my cunning wit?
Nope. They skip straight to the part about the lovable dwarf with the gorgeous crossbow and the heart of gold. I try to steer them straight, but you know how stories go. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
Sake.
What compels you to spin these ridiculous tales?
I love the sound of my own voice, and I'm a compulsive liar. Honestly, I don't know. It's just something I do. There's power in stories, though. That's all history is. The best tales, the ones that last. Might as well be mine.
He's got a point, I suppose.
I find it hard to believe you're spreading these stories without getting something in return.
Well, that just shows what you know, Hawk. The stories are their own reward. You really need to see the look on someone's face when I tell them you ripped the arms off an ogre. Just once.
He did, though. Yeah, yeah, he does quote himself saying that.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to be the main character in these tall tales of yours?
There's a recipe to a good hero, Hawk. It's like alchemy. 1 part down to earth, 1 part selfless nobility, 2 parts crazy, and you season liberally with wild falsehoods. You let that percolate through a good audience for a while, and when it's done, you've got your hero.
I'd hate to hear what you'd tell people if you didn't like me.
If I didn't like you, I'd never mention you at all. You may not be my best dressed or cleanest friend, Master Hawk, but you're all right in my book. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
I didn't say do that.
So he comes down wearing nothing but his club.
You're doing well for yourself.
That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do was turn my head. To all my friends.
From what I understand, it's really hard to make a rival
We're going to show
as well.
the city what to do with heathen oxmen.
Let's see how you do when your target doesn't have their weapon bound.
I never touched them, but I can take the likes of you. You want some of this? Take it from me and my new friends. Good coin means good friends. Come on.
Okay, have some fucking... Good try.
A little friendlier.
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen. That's very good. Tell me who and where. Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the name.
Of course it fucking was.
We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Kunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
No, just a cough. Bog standard cold, don't worry.
You have got to be kidding me. A Templar?
Her Grace would never be involved in something like this.
Well, yeah, no, it's fucking water cunt. What else is in the gallows to do, fuck's sake?
You know, when I return to Starkhaven, you're welcome to come with me.
And do what exactly?
You're a fine warrior. If you could train men to fight like you do, we'd be unstoppable.
I'm no leader, and I doubt humans would want me training them.
Then why not train elves? I bet there's plenty who would admire all you've accomplished.
I haven't accomplished anything.
No? You are your own man, living as you see fit. You give yourself too little credit.
You are being kind.
Not at all. Think about it.
Maker Man and Edgy Elf being friends is a dynamic I didn't see coming.
Brilliant. I'm amazed that you found everything. My craft can begin anew. Your reward, my young friend.
We have sword drills in the morning and study the chant in the afternoon.
And at what time do you practice your sexy walk? Because apparently all female Templars are good at it. Just so you know, Emma, there's a mod that makes male characters have the same walk cycle as the female ones.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
This was free and it's handled right.
Yeah, there's also one that removes them entirely.
Surely you don't think Grand Cleric Elthina is funding zealots?
Don't forget the kidnapped Kunari. That too.
Keep an open mind, Hawk. Elthina isn't behind this.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her 3 Kunari leave an estate. And let her finish.
Oh, it's this prick. Of course it is.
Sister Patrice.
Yeah, that's her
Mother
name.
Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elthina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Funny how you and issues with the Kunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side.
Yeah, they're horny.
I was naive when last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand. But you must admit, you came out the better for it.
A Kunari delegate has disappeared. She may have ordered it.
That is quite an accusation. Ridiculous, of course. She leads a great many people, but not as the commander.
I must agree, Hawk. Grand Cleric Elthina would never do such a thing.
A Templar used her seal to convince others the act was righteous. A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
Naughty girl.
It sounds like you've been bad. This will shock her grace, no doubt.
Stubborn. All right, Sirrah Hawk. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something.
No.
The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And his relation to you is?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Vonel. Assume what
Former,
you wish.
sure.
But I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Sarah Hawk. Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
Is there something she's not telling us?
It's her game for the moment.
Ah, yes. Bringing the Chantry boy along on anti-Chantry matters.
To me, nothing. Not yet. To yourself, you can't even begin to imagine the number of mages that have walked down the path you're now on.
My clan didn't believe in me. If you don't believe in me either, I won't mind.
Aww. Meryl, I believe in you.
These zealots have taken noble ideals too far.
Patrice is here somewhere.
Then we'll find her.
Do not fear them. They die like any.
Because that sounds like a reasonable person.
Traps ahead.
Ooh.
It is done.
So I'm just going to keep going with him forward, just in case there's more.
Kunari hold no real power. They are absent from the eyes of the Maker.
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Okay, let's just pause there. If you stab a man, as seemingly he did, and his response is to glare angrily at you, you've made a mistake.
You remember Sarah Hawk? The Kunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
You want a fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Hawk, you could have stopped that, my guy.
Destroy them.
Destroy them. Obviously, Patrice just fucking books it. Ah, yes, peasants. A lot of dead peasants. Oh, look, more peasants. Apparently I've just killed half the population of Lowtown. How are all the Kunari dead? He killed one of them.
Alright. Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
Madness. Madness.
That's a word for it.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
Her Grace had no knowledge of this affair. I trust she will deal with it swiftly.
I don't.
You killed them? All of them?
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
No. I cannot say that.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support I do have.
I have had trouble with her before. She is slippery.
I understand. I will make my inquiries, gently, and you should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Canary in this state. Sirrah Hawk, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it?
I think his armor, like the Viscount's outfit, rather.
I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you. Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
Shield of the Night herself. Nice too. See, I've only ever heard people say Kyun. Because it's the way they pronounce it. Attila, I didn't know that, by the way. Well, thanks for that. I need to head back to fucking Anders. What I need to do. Or, well, in fact, Chronom, it's either Kyun or, given the Kunari, Kyun.
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil selling their blood.
I haven't seen anyone say Kun yet.
Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
Are you imagining some sinister plot to turn all the mages in Kirkwall
It's so much more mocking than it should have been, my guy.
Imagining it. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Who's behind this?
The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the Guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
Give me a fucking minute. Lovely exchange. Oh, fucking close my door. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
How do we stop them?
My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows.
Ooh.
Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
Thank you, Emma.
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the free marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself. He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
I wouldn't let you face this alone.
You are the one bright light in Kirkwall. I've always feared being made tranquil. Now, more than ever, I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
I brought you something. It's shiny and subversive. I thought you'd like it.
You got me a gift? I hardly think I've done anything to deserve that. Is it a... That's a Tevinter Chantry amulet. Do you want me to get executed? It's sacrilege to wear those in any land under the Divine.
The Divine condemned their chantry because it freed mages from the Circle. I thought you might sympathize.
I like it. Maybe not on the outside of my clothes. I'm not that eager to face the hangman's noose. But I appreciate the thought. I've never really thought about what life would be like in the Tevinter Chantry. In the Circle, they make it sound like the Void itself. The Black Divine stalking Thedas, making it unsafe for kittens and virgins.
Those kittens and virgins will just have to find a nice, strong mage to protect them.
From what I hear about the Tevinters, that's the last thing they'd want. The virgins, anyway. I've never heard about any horrific kitten rituals. I appreciate the gift. Perhaps one day I can return one as meaningful.
Fucking rivalry with Sebastian. Too bad, you fucking punts. Do I only have that stat when she's in the party? Yes is the answer. Okay. Actually, let's not bring Fenris. Not Fenris. Sebastian on a potentially sacrilegious voyage, you know? That could go quite wrong. So we got descents. Go south. Oh no, fucking Carter. Have some fucking lightning, you plebs. Oh, also I've got fish cakes in the oven, so I will end up having to go at some point because dinner, you know. Oh, did someone level up? Hey, who just leveled up?
An excellent place to hide. I'm surprised the Templars catch anyone in this city.
Shut up, Fenris.
This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows.
With any luck, we'll simply be mistaken for thieves and not conspirators.
Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Let's go.
I maybe shouldn't bring Fenris, but at the same time...
It would be better as open warfare. At least then mages might get a fair fight.
Ah, bones. This time it's a pile of bones. Or is that, like, from back here, I thought that was a person, like, kneeling over. We have a new person in Erentor, by the way. He's probably going to leave, because we're a dead server at the moment. I need to finish the event arc and, like, get the, revising project underway properly.
Let's make sure this don't go anywhere.
Smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
One true pantaloons. Oh shit, everyone else leveled up. No, I'll get him. Yeah, I'll get him that one. Oh, Varric's also my friend. Yay! I think that all the mage staffs, well, all the actual game mage staffs, not like this one which is ripped from another game, they all have like a big spike at the bottom of them, and this is the only game in which the fucking spikes are used. Oh god. blinding myself in the sunlight. There's a weird mark appearing on them. I'm assuming it's probably a skill from either Fenris or Anders. I think it's just Anders actually, because I've not seen it before, and I've had Fenris with me pretty much fucking exclusively. Because he's too cool not to. And I frankly find Aveline a little boring.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything.
Why'd he pull the fucking staff out like it was a big sword?
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
It's the Divine. Come all the way from Orlais to tell you personally what a jackass you are.
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
I'll show you why mages are feared! Now you fall! It's not doing anything!
Retain their useful. No, they won't. Mages are useful because they're magical.
They will die. I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here... I need to get out of here.
Hey, I got friendship with Fenris and Anders. How often does that fucking happen?
You saved my life, Messer. What was that thing?
He's no demon. Just a deeply troubled man.
Can I go home now?
Find your parents. But don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Messer. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
Immediately made it worse.
I'm gonna have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Yeah, put Fenris away real quick. Just because, he probably wouldn't approve of what I'm going to talk to Anders about.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
Ow.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them.
More likely.
You know, I've been meaning to thank you. Having someone like you making a name for yourself in Kirkwall. It's done a lot for mages. You're the kind of leader we need. To tell the world we won't be punished any longer for our Maker-given gifts.
When you get like this, I think it'll be hard for anyone to turn you down.
I've tried to hold back. You saw what I almost did to that girl. You've seen what I am. But I'm still a man. Don't expect me to resist forever.
How long will it take before I drive you mad?
There we go. The voice acting could do some work, but okay.
If we could die tomorrow, I didn't want it to be without doing that.
So that's it? Now you're ready to die?
I thought with justice, this part of me
Yeah.
was over.
I'm making my hawk a whole. Like, everyone, except Anders, except Sebastian, because he requires an extra mod.
Will be against us. If your door is open tonight, I will come to you. If not, I'll know you took my warning at last.
How better to make friends than to fuck them all?
I can't go on like this.
With the exception of Varric. Varric is just like automatically your friend, like no matter what. You have to actively fight to make Varric not like you. And even then, it's less that he doesn't like you, it's more that he just disagrees with you a little bit, because the options, like, for, like, the two, like, he's your friend, he's not your friend. Like, friendship, it's like, one day Varric will tell your story. And underneath, it's rivalry, it's Varric will tell your story, whether you like it or not.
I'm sorry about your brother, Varric. Have you any other family?
I have family like a rat has fleas, Daisy.
Does that mean you have a lot of family? Or that they make you itch a lot?
Both.
I love he's given everyone a nickname as well. Pretty much. Oh god, the barracks. Why do they sound like slogs? Like, I know obviously they're wild, they're dogs, but like, they sound expressly like slogs when you like try and possess them in Abe. Right, I think my fish cakes are ready. Right, I'm back. And I have what could be considered food.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Yes, as I say.
Maker, she's bad at this.
Yes, I too yell in Elvish.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Ugh. Painful.
You say fury of a god. Ah, fucking bear traps. I want more. I don't like the fact it's like, oh, you've killed a bunch of enemies and then more turn up. Just have all the enemies in one place.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawk, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline.
Hawk, don't.
We don't have all night, you know. Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You two are adorable. Kiss him already.
No.
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawk, or so help me.
I love how Meryl's like immediately supportive of the two of them as well. Such a wholesome bean. A wholesome, blood magic addicted bean. But a wholesome bean nonetheless. Also, I don't know if I can qualify what I'm eating as good food.
don't you?
I really just want a pizza. I'm eating fish cakes that are day out of date because if I left them any longer they would go even more off. With an amalgamation of sauces because the actual fish cakes themselves are not that nice. They've got big chunks of pepper and shit in them and I need to eat something. And unfortunately, I was intending to have chicken wraps. But we have no wraps or cheese or anything like that. So, despite attempts made to get them. God. Don't tend to go get yelled at by Aveline.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
I'm gonna kill that man. And blame it on a Kunari.
Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
What's done is done. No point in beating yourself up.
Yes, it's all a game with no consequence. Easy for anyone with a lick of sense.
I didn't say that.
It's what I heard. And I won't do this again.
My apologies, Sirrah Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
Big smile. Am I gonna open the door to find them fucking banging on the desk? Oh my god, it was a joke. I swear to god. It was a joke game! Alright, well, I'll leave the married one alone.
Aveline.
Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
You were dead set on messing this up.
That's so
Don't
mean.
forget that.
I won't. I've sunk my teeth in, and I'm not letting go.
I heard. Keep it to yourself.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple.
Threesome?
Thank you.
Or, given I now have Isabella,
Hey,
Anders,
can I ask
and
you
I think
something?
Meryl on side,
Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
sexed them.
Not for a second.
You don't lie very well.
As far as you know.
Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
You're not meant to be banging in your office, Aveline. Fuck's sake.
I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and born by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I don't see where I went wrong.
I had a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It was difficult to let it go, but I did so. Utility over sentiment, right? We sold it, didn't we?
And here I thought I was being nice.
If you didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent?
It's not enough to want you to be happy.
Happy is for fools.
Okay. It's not the shield, is it?
No, and it's not Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this. I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
It seems odd you don't feel a kinship. You don't feel the name fits you.
I didn't choose my name. Aveline was a wish my father made. I am similar to what he pictured, but that's because of what I try to be, not what I assume I should. Sir Aveline was a fine figure, but I don't revere failure, however glorious.
I thought of you when I found it. Maybe that was foolish.
I can appreciate that.
Then accept it on those merits. Nothing more.
It is a fine shield. You do know that Orlesian Smith slapped Sir Aveline's name on every second piece of armor. This didn't really belong to her.
It does now.
Hey.
Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Right. Any other companion missions? Meryl. Makes sense.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
Yeah, it's alright.
Good day, Sarah.
Shut up. Excuse me. That was not intended. Oh, it was Gamlen's home over there. It's not fucking Meryl's. Should maybe put the elf away. Well, the other elf. I don't remember the Alluvian looking so spooky in Origins.
I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
I'm sensitive, handsome, and supportive. What else could you possibly want?
Nothing. Oh, not that I'm saying that I want you.
I know you do.
I'll just stop talking now. You're the first real friend I've ever had. Macerana's Lethaline.
Friend-zoned.
Oh, Hawk. Come in. I was just... Am I crazy?
Yes, but in a good way.
I thought the rule in a home would fix everything. The mirror would work and everything would be right again. But I keep dreaming of Paul's face. Everyone that I care for thinks I'm a monster.
It's hard to imagine someone more lovable than you.
That's so untrue. I can think of someone.
No.
You've been so good to me. Someday I'll make this up to you, Lethaline. By the Dread Wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
No. Alright, come on, Sebastian. You big ponce. Right, so that's those done. Secondary, inside job. Oh, it's fucking you.
You got my letter. You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
That's the problem with being a big fish in a small pond. I could never tell the little fish apart.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now.
I've just realised Hawk's crest has birds on it.
Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over?
Oh, Jesus.
Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
He can't talk with a mouthful of broken teeth.
Please, Miss Hare, help me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family and your pop. Mike got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Hare. Us Lothering folk should stick together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
Trust me, things could be worse. Tell me how to stop the next ambush.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
I'll deal with you, Bear. Just give us something to go on.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hare. I'll talk.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt?
Who's that voice actress?
I'll drop him in.
I recognise her from Dragon Age.
Yes, take him. With my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
Sabine's been a helpful chap. Plus, he says our villains threatened to kill his wife and son. They even killed his dog to prove a point. His dog, Hubert. You know how important they are to Fereldans.
There's 1,000 such sub-stories in Lowtown.
This does not make it right what he did. But it takes the sting off. After all I've done for these poor refugees.
All you've done?
Sabine is grateful for all your generosity, and his heart grieves that he must leave. Now.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Who is her voice actress?
We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
Like, it is someone I know from Dragon... It's not Liliana, but... Suspicious looking.
Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekker's men.
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brecker ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense.
Like a lot of people I know.
His lackeys are loyal. Brecker must be involved.
Whoever is behind this will pay. The next idiot will think twice before crossing me.
Understood. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Is it one of... I think it's one of the actual fucking main voice actors for Inquisition. Like one of the Inquisitor voices. Yeah, those fish cakes weren't that good. I would have preferred some cheese. Oh, she's dead. Shame.
Don't let them get away.
You Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
Present minor misunderstandings aside, I believe our purposes are the same. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker, If you're lying, I'll find you. Men,
Ooh.
we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
I'm terrified of the fucking random goon. Terrified. So spooky.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The leases of Javar.
Ow! Sebastian! You have one job, Sebastian. Well, you have two. You're here to look pretty and find traps, okay? At least you're doing one of them right. Someone just exploded. For fuck's... Sebastian! Steps on a bear trap. Careful, Hawk, there's a bear trap there.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
You'd better leave the Bone Pit shipments alone. Understand?
You're making demands of me. You own half the stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh? Some Fereldans don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die.
I mean, I'm also incredibly wealthy, but sure. What the fuck is that? Fucking Brecker run away, by the way. Oh, never mind. There it is.
I can't do that.
Can you?
I don't want to do that. Perhaps someone else can help. I'll pass. I don't want to do that.
You fucking ponce. What do I pay you for?
A Dalish elf? Here? Andarana Tishan, sister. Oh my.
Impeccable bulf.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
I had long since paid my debt over this. It's grand to see it again.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo theft. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
Nice. Rose by Jean-Luc.
Got to look after mine.
Robes that are actually just straight up better. Nice. Oh no, that looks like Dissension one. So put Blood Dragon on, and then Dissension. Oh, it's fucking, what's it called? Darkspawn armor. Okay, well now I want to keep it. Gonna get rid of that Dragon Hunter's Hallmark, by the way, because it's actually not that great. Spiral Eye, meh. Monolith's Heart. Keep that one. Keep Robes of the Void just in case. Binary, just fucking get rid of it. Ah yes, very superior. No, I didn't come into this game intending to look like a fucking Darkspawn, but here we are. I'm gonna Google, see if there's more. Dragon Age 2 Darkspawn looking armor. Yeah, it's dissension, isn't it? Unique heavy chest place. The matching boots and gauntlets for this chest piece are Black and Greaves and Alan Duras. Bugger! Black and Greaves was apparently found in Bartram's estate. And the gloves are bought in Sundermount in the place. Shit, I hope I've still got them somewhere.
Sorry.
I was gonna have to figure out where the fuck I sold them to. If anything, it's probably up here, because I had a bunch of shit that I sold to this elf. I don't know why I want to look like a fucking hardlock, but why not? Everything in the Dragon Age series got a lot pointier in Dragon Age 2, because the hardlock armor was kind of... it still looked rough and kind of barbaric, but it wasn't as, like, Uruk-hai.
Walk the paths of Sundermount. Walk softly. Something out there hungers.
Ooh, hella carving. Yeah, it was more Mordor orc. No, and in 2 it's a lot more... Yeah. So I've got the gloves for it. Check on the armor. Just better than what I've got. Looks better too. Essential. There is another piece, like... Ascension. There's another piece. Shadow's Reach is the other piece. Ah, there is... Okay. Gillybrogues. Fuck, I had them as well, didn't I? Shit. Why did I sold all the Darkspawn Lucan armor, apparently. Or, like, both of my feet bits for it. These feet don't look too bad, admittedly. Like, they do kind of work, scheme-wise. Just annoyed that I can't complete the sets. I'm gonna go check Hawk's house. I might have put it in storage. That's my hope, is that I've put them in storage as opposed to selling them. Same for the ones that actually go with this set. Oh, yeah, I had to come to the estate anyway, because there's shit happening. What shenanigans be afoot? Hey, Anders.
You're here. I wasn't sure you would come.
Justice does not approve of my obsession with you. He believes you're a distraction. It is one of the few things on which he and I disagree.
Is this technically going to be a threesome, given he's got a spirit in his head?
So, he's kind of an unwilling participant in our threesome.
Why?
Don't call it that.
Why is Hawk so in tune with my fucking brainwaves sometimes?
It gave the Templars too much power if there was something you couldn't stand to lose. It would kill me to lose you.
This isn't going to fix that.
No mage I know has ever dared to fall in love. This is the rule I will most cherish breaking.
It is cute, isn't it? This is definitely like the gayest game in the Dragon Age series. Because there's only one straight companion, and it's Sebastian. And that's because he's a good little chantry boy. You know?
I love you. I've been holding back from saying that. You should have a normal life, not be tied down to a fugitive with no future. But I don't ever want to leave you.
I'm hungry.
Don't ever leave.
Do you mean that? Would you have me here, living with you? Would you tell the world, the Knight Commander, that you love an apostate and you will stand beside him?
I want you right here, until the day we die.
For 3 years, I have lain awake every night, aching for you.
No.
I'm still terrified I'll wake up.
Enchantment? No, not enchantment. Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
I'm sure she's all right. Why are you so upset?
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Ah, fuck.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her.
Oh, shit.
White lilies? I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already. I know someone who might be able to help. Gascar Dupuis.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Ignoring the facts doesn't change them.
You don't know for sure that she's in trouble. Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out.
Oh yeah, let me just
All right.
let me just leave my fucking mother in the care of a fucking murderer. Sure, great idea.
I hope all is well, Master.
Right, storage. Let's have a look. Hornbow. Hello, Canary. Billy Brogues! Really shit, but I've got them. Yeah, I won't be using them, given they're terrible, but I have them. That's the part that matters. Which does mean I've sold the other one, which is annoying. Because what were the other ones? Those Gillybrogues and Blackened Greaves. Yeah. I know, I'll head to the Black Emporium. Never know, it might be in the thing there. Bring my little lad here.
Dame fellow asked, why make a shop so hard to find? Me? Really? He just has no concept.
The basket of lost socks. King something the Forgotten's armor. I like that. Boots of tremendous weight, sandals of the mystic, invisible gloves, gauntlets of the nug. Those are the gloves that belong to Emma. The Ponderer. Make her sigh, what the fuck? Oh, right. There's just gauntlets of the Nug. Crate of live Death Watch beetles. The tappings on the Death Watch beetle is widely believed to foretell a death in the household. In Navarra, the beetle is prized. Households sometimes keep one in a cage for good luck. However, the Ravani consider them to be an extremely ill omen and can kill the beetles on sight. Okay.
Don't manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale. Find your own. Don't.
That's all he says. Okay.
Handle the urchin.
He sounds a bit like Tim Curry to me.
He's not for sale.
Yeah, I'm gonna go give her the Hala statue first. Then I'm gonna do the mission.
I've got something for you.
Oh, look at her face, she looks so excited.
Ooh. Did you get this from Master Island? Mythal, did I miss some important occasion? I'm so sorry, I'll make it up to you, I promise.
I think I missed the elvish sign for "This present induces terrible guilt." I'll shop more carefully in the future.
Of course. You're just being thoughtful. No one has ever given me a present before. Useful things. Tools or clothes. Because I needed them, not just because. Maceranis, I'll find a good place for this.
You do be a wholesome bean. Friend. Getting there. Losing him. Dog. I love how unnecessarily, like, fancy the cast animation is for the fucking, like, summon dog. Like, they couldn't have just animated him whistling or something, you know? Which I'm fairly certain is exactly what they did in Origins. Hello, urchin.
Wait. You say you saw Leander?
I did. What of it?
Blue dress, grey hair. Her cloak was brown, I think. She holds it closed with a round brooch, silver with
with guns.
I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Here's a few silver. Buy yourself some food. And new shoes.
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose. And nice clothes. But they were all stained from the blood.
I'll destroy anyone who touches one hair on her head.
Yes, you go do that. You're good at that sort of thing.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home.
Of course you are, you fucking coward. Your sister is missing and you want to go home. You fucking cockwomble.
This blood is fresh.
There are lingering traces of something. I think this was used for blood magic.
If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow. There's another. More blood. I'm on the right path. Where is he taking her? There. I hope I'm not too late.
Blood piles just appearing because I'm going too quickly.
There. The foundry. They must have gone inside.
Well, yeah, that's where we were last time. It turned, like when the fucking ritual guy was being done and, like, he randomly escaped at the end. Why would he come back?
This place feels strange.
Also, I just realised I'm dressed similarly to Fenris now. Hawk is copying his crush's dress
Don't you
sense.
remember? You found Ninette's hand here.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around. There. More blood. They are here somewhere.
Looks like your killer might be hiding under the foundry.
This wasn't here before. Mother must be down there.
This is where it turns out his mum's actually the murderer. Oh, fucking demons.
Mother! Alessa?
I don't remember who Alessa was. Was she the one in Gasgard's house, or...?
Mother's locket. This isn't a good sign.
God, if she gets killed by a fucking mage, can you imagine how much of a prick Carver is gonna be? Oh, you fucking mages, you've done nothing but bad for the world, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna fucking punch him out if he starts anything. Tattered sheets, a male family shield?
Does he live here?
I see. I hope to complete my work before now, but one piece is missing, so I'm sorry, love. Please wait till the long I've got across. When I see it, I'll know. No face anywhere. What? I swear, if it's Hawk's dad. Well, I think he's dead, but still.
One more for me. We're keeping score, right?
What is this?
Oh, that's a pretty little shrine.
Fuck's sake, Meryl.
The woman in the painting. She almost looks like Mother.
This man is either very devoted or very insane.
I need to find her. Now.
Rage deep. It's not. Oh, it's underneath the abomination. Yeah, because the Amel family shield is obviously like Hawk's family are the Amels. Assuming you still won't open that.
Perhaps someone else can help.
You fucking bitch. Some Frankenstein shit, probably.
When you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Mother always knew me best.
Yes, and she spoke so fondly of you. What a lovely, gentle woman. You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
I don't want to hurt anyone. Release my mother, and we'll go.
She's here. She's waiting for you.
God, what's he done to her?
I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived.
You're a loony.
Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is?
Horny. Oh God, yep.
I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes.
Well,
her skin.
Hawk's mum's dead.
Her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
Now is not the time, Sebastian. Why a tiny little throwing knife?
Mother!
No, not really.
His magic was the only thing keeping her alive. I'm so sorry.
I knew you would come.
I tried to find you.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Bethany again. And your father. But you'll be here alone.
I should have watched over you more closely. I should have...
My little boy has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Oh.
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I was too late.
So you're to blame. If you'd been quicker or stronger, you could have... She could be... Why her? Why Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same... face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Magic didn't kill Mother. A madman did. He could have just as easily killed her with a knife.
You said she was used! This goes beyond just murder. It's desecration. I wish you'd never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt. You've had a long day, so I'll go to the gallows to talk to Carver.
That's gonna go fucking great.
Take care, my boy.
Oh. No, I thought we were back to Varric for a second.
I heard what happened. I know nothing I say will change it. I'm sorry. You were lucky to have her as long as you did. When the pain fades, that's what will matter.
I didn't try hard enough to save her.
She wouldn't want you to blame yourself.
You don't know my mother.
No. And I'm sorry I never will. I'm here for you. Whatever you need.
As I'm assuming he's the one... Oh, I'm getting multiple cutscenes because I've got multiple...
I feel I should say something.
I know you're not good at emotional stuff.
At least your mother loved you. Not everyone can say that.
I'm going to hold on to my memories of what she was, not the thing Quentin made of her.
And just think, you stopped him. Quentin's never going to hurt anyone again. I think no matter what, she'd be proud of you.
Isabella seemed disappointed that she didn't find anything worth gossiping about. Snoop. What's this?
Anders' manifesto. Again. Anders may have talents, but playing the lute isn't one of them. Oh, I think I'll let Sandal empty that.
That's just fucking mean.
It's been quite pleasant having Master Anders staying here, monsieur. He's funny. And he finds my boys enchanting, quite intriguing.
Didn't Fenris say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating. Ah, this statue. Wait, where did I get this statue?
Alright, so Anders is the one the game considers my, like, main romance then, by the looks of things. Damn, I was hoping for Meryl. Head to Meryl's house, see if there's anything else she wants to say.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here?
Guess not.
It's clean sometimes, I swear.
I cannot imagine what it must be like to lose your family. Anything I could say would be insufficient. I'm sorry.
Lead the way.
Let's go to the pub, talk to Varric. Because of course. Have to talk to Varric.
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
My own wee hype man.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
Of course, Hawk. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. You and, what's his name? That mage. Seem to be getting pretty close. So, what's going on, Hawk?
Well, 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 I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
Hawk, I know I'm damned near irresistible, but you're just too high maintenance for me. Sorry. Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Maybe, just maybe, getting involved with the possessed mage might be dangerous. There, I've said my piece.
I know you mean well, Varric. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
I certainly hope so.
And what he's doing is Anders.
So what do you do in that gigantic house all day?
Dance, of course.
Really?
I run from room to room, choreographing routines.
You're actually joking. Alert the chantry. They need to put this on the calendar.
You thought I was always serious.
Isabella, my dusky goddess, you have buried yourself in the flesh of my heart like a worm in a red, red apple. You heartworm, you.
Oh, look, my friend is here. Excuse me.
But I haven't gotten to the part where I invite you to feast upon my tender white flesh.
That's all right. I think I'll manage. Speaking of romance, you, Anders, and Justice. That must be exciting. As they say, two's company, but three is better.
I enjoy being with Anders. And that's all I'm going to say about it.
We know about Anders. What about justice? Does he not get involved? Or perhaps he thinks you're too good of a person and isn't willing to smite you. That would be a shame, wouldn't it? Everyone deserves a good smiting now and then. I could use one right this minute. I'm bored of this. We should do something fun.
Alright, so yeah, the game's definitely locked in Anders as my as my romance partner, it would seem. Also, I'm gonna go to the docks and see if I can talk to the Arishok before I do this mission.
You were allowed Basra until the Arishok declares otherwise.
Good idea.
So, human, my delegate was taken from the Viscount's doorstep, and he still claims control of this city. I thought it impossible, but I respect him even less. How do you explain the condition of their bodies?
A fanatic used them to incite others of his kind.
I accept that.
Well, that was easy.
I have seen every vice and weakness of your kind, and how few of you take responsibility. Your Viscount remains a fool, but you are not. Panahedan, Hawk. I will keep one good thought about your kind.
I like that the Arishok seems to like Hawk. Because I like him too, he's cool. He's also a cultural fanatic zealot, but he's cool. You'd like him because he's almost as horny as you.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Doesn't work, we're not in the US.
Hawk, I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
My mother is dead. My heart's broken.
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me, stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that.
Oh.
He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
I could use one.
As much or as little as you want. No one tells you how to mourn. And when someone says, move on, you take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too. It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it. Trouble, Hawk?
You say that like you expect it.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good, but petition a title, take a job. The guard is always looking.
Save the posturing for Bran. You enjoy trailing me.
Maybe I'm just sick of being the first stop for complaints about people like you.
People like me?
Bran's on about fortune hunters, mercenaries, disreputable professions without purpose. He's a clod, but sometimes, well, it might be good if the city was a little more stable.
Come on now. You really prefer the troublemakers stay home?
All right. So maybe I don't want to be completely put out of business. And I don't even really mean you. But some people, they go on without regard and then act surprised when someone starts a circle. There are warning signs, you know. It's worth saying. Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Good luck getting in.
I'm actually going to go to Fenris's house and see if he needs to talk to me about anything. I doubt it, because I've not got a mission with it.
We should move on.
Yeah. Okay, well, in that case, talking to the Viscount seems to be my one and only action. Mine, I don't think I'm in Act 3 now, but I might be.
Good day, Sirrah.
I'm gonna end up there.
It is apparently not enough that the Qunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Qun. He has left for the Qunari compound. Please, Sirrah Hawk, convince Seamus to come home.
The Arishok says nothing good about Kirkwall, yet he accepts conversions.
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men? Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks. I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Sirrah Hawk.
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Qunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
You know this will only end in trouble.
Fitting. That's where it started. My son is not foolish. He will listen to reason, and you are in the best position to offer that opportunity. Please, do what you can.
Admittedly, I don't think I could live under the Qun, given how like genuinely totalitarian it is. But it's like a happy totalitarianism, because like everyone under the Qun knows their lot in life, basically. Oh, I've been ambushed. Where's the second wave? There they are.
Want to place bets on who sent them? Anti-Qunari group, anti-Viscount, or Seamus himself?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
I don't want to kill the Arashok, but if he leaves me with no choice, even though I don't think he will.
You were allowed Basra until the Arishok declares otherwise.
Well, hope the Viscount's boy hasn't settled in.
Sirrah Hawk.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Baz still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
Converting the Viscount's son? His opposition will have a field day.
And?
The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject the free choice of Videthari. The son responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
That seems strange.
They are meeting at the Chantry. Alas,
of course.
Appeal, I assume.
I doubt he'd involve the Chantry in such a personal matter.
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
Don't make things worse by marching your men through the streets without cause.
This is cause. This is the last insult I will suffer, Hawk. I will be watching. The Videthari are of the Qun. This offense will have an answer.
I wonder what Fenris thinks of the Qun. Like, I don't think we've heard about him talk about it yet. Because obviously, he hates Tevinter, and Tevinter and the Canary are at war, but like...
The alienage is dirty, crowded, and full of...
I mean, obviously I'm gonna kill this wench. Sebastian's gonna be upset, but... Oh no. Is he dead or what? He's fucking dead. Fuck's sake.
Sirrah Hawk, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no excuse. Your Qunari masters will finally answer.
You've been a headache, but to outright kill someone, that's new for you.
He deliberately denied the Maker. How many would follow if he went unpunished? And yet, even this sympathizer will inspire vengeance when his brutal murder is exposed.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Qunari.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
Honestly, probably would have been best. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna bring Sebastian with me. Because I feel like Sebastian being forced to confront the Chantry's misgivings would be fun. Hmm? Oh, yeah, I made a save before I went in.
You were allowed Basra until the Arishok declares otherwise.
Any chance the Arishok will just give us the Viscount's son?
The son has made a choice. You will not deny it.
No doubt you see the advantage of having the Viscount's son at arm's reach.
He is no longer the Viscount's son. Vidithari give up their lives for the certainty only Kunari know.
You would not take advantage of his connections?
The Qun may demand...
I wish I could.
I do not. It was his choice to be educated. He is not my prisoner. He is not even... He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter.
That's...
The Viscount has not tried...
No, but...
If she has threatened someone under my command...
I've had about enough of Patrice. Several times over.
A threat against Vidithari can have only one answer. I will suffer only one outcome. I will be watching.
Also, as I've said before, I will be playing a Kunari in Inquisition. Probably a female one. I might make a Kunari Emmeline, who knows.
Saraho, your Kunari masters will finally answer.
Are you mad? Your plans have fallen to outright murder?
The faithful know this has been building for a long time. Where Vonel incited, I reminded, in sermon and prayer. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Kunari.
The only way he could be less convincing would be if he was stood there wearing Kunari armor. Unfortunately, that's not in this game.
Starting with you.
Or is it? I doubt it.
Earn your
You never know.
reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
Go for the face! Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
Righteous mob.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
Forgive me, Your Grace, but you must know the truth about what happened here.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the Divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them. Sarah Hawke, is it?
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
It's a ruse, Your Grace. Seamus was killed to set people against the Kunari.
This is no longer a matter of heathens squatting in the docks. People are leaving us to join them.
And we must pray for them like any other.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sarah Hawke, you act on behalf of the Viscount? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law.
Thank God.
And so must she.
Grand Cleric?
Fuck,
Grand
bitch.
Cleric?
Oh. Oh. Well, that's problematic. That is actually a Kunari murder in the Chantry, all things considered.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
At least she doesn't care.
My
Based.
murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
This is not over, Excellency. The city needs a leader.
It does. And I am no longer that person. Please. Hawk. Leave me.
A letter awaits you at home.
Canarian blood in the Chantry. The Viscount's son dead. This won't just go away.
I doubt any side was satisfied. And now?
The Arishok's the one to worry about. So we clean up and wait for trouble to find us.
I feel like now should probably be a good time to do the things. Best time to do DLC.
We should move on.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I thought you went to the Hanged Man. And I almost went there to look for you first, but then I thought you might have gone to see your uncle instead. And I'm rambling, aren't I?
It's cute.
I don't mind. You're adorable when you're flustered.
After you left, I couldn't stop thinking about Paul and the mirror and everything that's happened. I wonder if I've made a mistake. Leaving the Dalish.
Who could pass up life in Kirkwall? The city of sunshine and butterflies.
I suppose if I hadn't left my people, I never would have met you. If you were Dalish, my people would have a kingdom by now. And half of Thedas would be attacking us. So maybe things worked out for the best.
Does it bother you that I'm human?
No, I'm not saying I'd change you for... I'm making things worse, aren't I? I'm one of the Elven. I'm supposed to preserve who we are, and if I... There are reasons that it's bad to... Is it warm in here? Elgonon. I'll stop talking now.
I guess I'll postpone making myself more elfy.
Oh, I don't know. You'd look handsome with pointy ears. Not that you don't now. The Keeper, my whole clan will object if we... Not that they can possibly hate me anymore, I suppose.
I'll apologize to them later.
And he hooks another one!
Sorry. Meryl. It's all right.
Hawk is also feeling things, and two of them are attached to Meryl. It's the opposite of what he did with Anders. So it turns out, in a gay relationship, Hawk is the bottom. In a straight one, Hawk is the top.
Why? 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 Why, oh God fucking why?
Now we both decide what happens next.
If you hadn't come
Also, her
before
underclothes
that
are
day,
kind of cute, by the way.
I can't imagine where I'd be now. I love you. I probably shouldn't have said that, should I? I always say the stupidest things.
I was thinking of scandalizing the neighbors by having my Dalish lover move in. What do you think?
Here, in Hightown, the rich, fancy part of the city with no rats in it. And you, with an elf. Marvenon, you really are crazy, aren't you?
What is she wearing? That's so out of character for her.
Afraid, then, neither am I.
She's got little anklets on.
Arana's a patient music teacher, but Meryl should really just stick to magic. I could have left the amulet in there and forgotten all about it. What would the witch have done then? What's this? Ah, Anders' manifesto. Again. Oh, I think I'll let Sandal empty that.
Yeah, it does look very much like something Morrigan would wear, as opposed to cute little woodland nymph old Meryl. What are you doing here, Gamlin?
Dead.
Ah, this statue. Wait, where did I get this statue?
You know, I've not actually ever gone to enchant anything. You know that.
I can make it for you.
Thanks, Sandal.
No attacks, no disasters, no out-of-control
Wait, she's got new armor. What? Why is her armor changed? Yeah, Bodan is so... He does radiate the Tauren energy. 100%. Loyalty... Might be loyalty armor. Actually, yeah, because Isabella has also changed a bit. Like, her armor's gotten darker, I think. I think? I'm genuinely not sure. It turns out, yes, they do all change. Anders is the only one seemingly whose armor doesn't change when you romance him. However, everyone else's does. Like, just little small things. Like, the little sash on Isabella's arm means that she's been wifed.
We should move on.
I once knew a sailor like you. We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad.
So we're Sten.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
Ha! What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
Are there any good seats left?
Hawk. The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
Hold on. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well...
I like how these two are like having a proper moment and fucking Gamlin's in the back just playing with a dog.
It will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Canary?
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
You're expecting trouble?
After what happened to the Viscount's son, yes. I'm hoping the Qunari aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
This seems like an issue for you and your guards. Quite a few.
Mainly because you're the only one that the
Sending a
Arishok
would
fucking
just increase
likes.
tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility. But I suspect the Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Then he should have come himself.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best. I'd like to help him
Like,
if I can.
Hawk is literally the only person in Kirkwall that the Arishok doesn't despise.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
Who was involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Qunari.
You trust her this much?
Yes.
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a Lowtown foundry.
That fucking foundry again.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Qunari.
I suppose you think he planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
I'm enjoying this game. Like, a lot more than I thought I would. Ugh. And I'm glad it gave me the one little thing that I was really hoping it would give me, which is wearable fucking... Okay, hello. Wearable, Darkspawn armor. I've always been annoyed that you couldn't wear it. Especially because in Origins, you could occasionally pick up Darkspawn armor, but it would always say restriction Darkspawn. Which obviously is useless because you don't play Darkspawn. Except for the DLC, but we'll ignore that. Levels up again. I'm gonna get that vitality one. Just like give myself a bunch of health. Also, yeah, she is my friend. Excuse me. I really shouldn't even be all that tired. I didn't go. Oh, fuck. It's dead. That's just a job title, innit?
Hold! You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
I wonder if I just booked it to the door if I could have gone through before they attacked me.
If the Arishok asks why we killed his men, we'll say it was an accident.
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Qunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Do the Qunari look like the sharing type to you? Of course they want it back.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you. The relic is a Qunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is.
Koslin?
That's the one.
The founder of their religion, the most revered being in their history? That text would be sacred beyond measure.
I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall. They can't leave the free marches.
Isabella, you wench!
How did you steal the relic from the Qunari?
The Arishok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Qunari. I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arishok and his men. Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Qunari was the hard part.
I thought you and the Qunari were caught in a storm.
The storm was only half of it. I also had the Qunari dreadnought stuck to my behind like a bad rash, spitting fire and thunder at me.
Maybe giving it back would solve Aveline's problem.
That mess is over a couple of elves. I need it to save my own skin.
Why would anyone besides the Qunari want this relic?
The Tevinter Imperium have been at war with the Qunari for centuries. If the Tevinters get the relic, it will strike a blow to Qunari morale. That's probably what the mages want.
You could have done something about the Qunari, but you didn't.
Done what? The blighted thing didn't show up for 3 years. Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
Obviously I want that pirate booty. But at the same time, I like the Qunari and I don't want to have to kill them. Don't know what to do here. Yeah.
The artifact belongs to the Qunari, and you'll let them leave with it.
Plus I've got Meryl as well.
Don't you understand? The relic is the only thing that will keep Castillon from feeding me to the sharks.
Or me, you fucking minstrel.
Fine. You're right. I'll return the relic. It'll go straight to the Qunari once we get it.
Yeah, because that sounds believable, Isabella.
We've no time to waste.
Where is the relic?
I have it.
Sir, what is wrong with your eyes?
The Coastland will not fall into Tevinter hands.
Blood and spite.
A Tusk Qunari!
He's getting away.
Isabella!
Oh shit. I like her armor. Now that she's happy, you know? Trying to make this grumpy bastard my friend as well, but he's surprisingly resilient to the concept. Maybe it's because I'm a wizard.
I get shivers.
For fuck's sake, Isabella. Well.
Standing here.
Come on. Aveline will be waiting at the Qunari compound. We still have to deal with that mess.
Thing is, I knew that this was a thing that would happen. There is a potential that she'll come back, depending on actions that you've made during the game, but whether or not I fucked it up by saying I would give it to the Qunari, I don't know.
You've had luck on your travels? May I say again how thankful I am you've allowed Sandor to remain? He seems very happy.
Oh, I'm glad. Well, that's something I'm gonna do for fucking everybody's armor. Well, everyone that's a rogue, that is. Apparently I don't have enough, I haven't gotten Varric's, like, armor upgrades. So Isabella's fucked off. So, you. Oh boy. I don't see this going well.
Don't forget, as soon as you're finished wrapping up your business, we'll need to go to the Qunari compound. I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
Damn it. I want to bring my guys. Aveline. Big man has an axe. I'm concerned.
Shenanigans.
Greetings, Arashok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
One of my former companions stole it.
Her part was clear. Your admission is welcome.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Videthari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Videthari. Who did you murder, and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own.
I do that every fucking day, Aveline.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Thank you, Arashok.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
I would have done the same thing in their shoes.
Hawk, that's not helping.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Videthari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
Also, Emma, given I've been making jokes here and there about Aveline being a discount Emmeline, and she's currently staring down this big fucker.
They'd make poor Canary without the horns.
I see. I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arashok, there is no need for...
Vinekathas.
Oh no, I know what that means.
Not here. Two open. Go, go. Hawk.
Why did I pick... No, I'm gonna reload that, I'm sorry. I picked the wrong thing. Like, I am 100%...
Why? What could they possibly have...
I'm gonna skip through everything, and... Yeah, like... I'm a fucking idiot. Actual Muppet. Like, I should have just said to him, I was like, nah, bro, this is fine. Fucking have him. Like, if the elves want to go to the Qun, good. I fully support their actions.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
One of my former companion.
They will be protected.
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals.
That doesn't excuse murder. Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
I would have done the same thing in their shoes.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
Why pass up perfectly good converts?
Exactly so. I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only
Okay, so he's gonna do this regardless.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Vinekathas.
I don't know why, I've kind of always liked the fact that the Qunari are so spear-based. Oh, like, well, put it this way, as a people, the Qun have complete order. Like, in their society, everyone has their place, everyone has their job, everyone has their spot. No one complains, everyone is happy and complicit and safe and in their knowledge that they are where they're meant to be.
Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
As a result, because they have such a zealotry manner, he's been stuck in the city, which in his eyes is a complete, utter cesspit. Like, full of just everything that is wrong with other societies. And the thing is, the Arishok is one of, like, the 3 leaders of the Qunari, essentially. So he's a very important one, and he's been stuck here because his belief has demanded it. And as a result, he's just watched the city being a piece of shit around him for the past 4 years. I can't blame him for going mad. Especially since his people keep getting, like, killed and all that shit, so...
Somehow, I don't think the Arishok cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
I'm bringing you. Oh, fuck. No, I want to... fine, Aveline, you can come. Varric or Sebastian? Who do I pick? Who knows? Let's go with Varric.
Oh, there you are. I was so worried about you.
Aww.
Are we under attack?
She was worried about me.
The Qunari are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long.
There's only like a couple hundred of them.
We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be careful.
Yeah, there's only a couple hundred. But yeah, no, I can fully understand why it is that the Arishok has decided, fuck it, these people have to die. So... it's a shame, because he's cool. I didn't want to have to kill him, but... shit happens. Oh god, a sour bass. Why was the sour bass carrying money? I don't think the Kunari let him out to go do some shopping now and again, you know? Given they have them chained up, manacled, and their mouths sewn shut.
You have our sincere thanks.
Grey
This
Wardens?
attack was most unexpected. We have not met. I am
Strode! I recognize Strode.
I cannot believe the Kunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
There's something more important than an invasion.
There is, but I cannot say more. The Kunari are of far greater concern to you, I'm certain. But we must return to our mission.
Reinforcements would come in handy if we fail.
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles. I am sorry. Take this.
Horseshit.
It is all
That's
we
all
can
the
spare.
Warden did in the last
Perhaps
game.
it will be of use.
Also, he has a Darkspawn shield, I want to point out.
Make her watch over you, my friend.
So I thought he was a mage. I remember Stroud being a mage in Inquisition. Yeah, fuck it. I don't need to pick pennies out of a dead Sarabass. Oh yeah. Dog. You excited to eat some Kunari, boy? Good job, Meryl. I'm proud of you. The spear chucker, what the fucking called? Kunari, like the ones that toss the spears and stuff. In Inquisition, they were one of the worst enemies to have to fight. Like in the Trespasser DLC, or in the what's it called? The multiplayer and stuff like that, if you fought against the Qunari, they were such a pain in the hoop. Okay, let's just ignore that. Sure.
Harshera, quit your struggling, woman. Tifa! Boss!
Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
So they wanted to take Hawk captive. Interesting. Emma. His armor got that snoot though. Oh Jesus. He's just swaggering up. Oh, decapitation.
I am Knight Commander Meredith.
I recognize your voice actress as well.
I know you. You are Sakava's brother. Strange that he has never mentioned you.
It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Qunari are...
It's obvious what they're doing. The Qunari are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Why would they be gathering hostages?
To get everyone important in one place where they can be controlled or killed.
Charming.
Always happy to help in a life-threatening crisis?
Good. I'll overlook your own use of magic. For the moment. Head to the keep and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Interesting that this is the first time I've ever met the Knight Commander. Like, we've played the game for a while. It's the first time we've actually seen her, I think. Actually, I think we caught a glimpse of her, like, really close to the beginning. Carta? Varric, friends of yours? Where's... Meryl? Meryl gets stuck on a box. Okay. Still find it really cute that she's just decided, I'm in a relationship now, I'm going to have a different... I'm gonna get a new outfit. Meryl is such a wholesome character, I love her. She's not the best girl though, because we all know that title goes to Gorumi. Who could compare? Well, that's a problem. Ow. Oh shit! The Grand Enchanter, or whatever his name is.
My friend.
You don't seem as badly injured as the others.
The others? Surely they cannot all be.
First Enchanter Orsina, you survived.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
It figures I'd find you in the middle of this, brother.
It's been some time.
Not long enough.
There is
So he's still a
time
cunt.
for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
I won't have you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You! You're not even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
This should be interesting.
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
Let's find out what the Qunari are planning, but not risk our necks in the process.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
Hello, third act antagonist.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
Either that or we're the pushovers they think we are.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
Let's hear what you have in mind, Orsino.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Have confidence, Knight Commander.
I don't want him to die.
You will not conquer this city without a fight! Cerebos! Finish
Guy just took out like 6 at once. Absolute unit. This game's way better than like people were had led me to believe. Very much enjoying it. Fuck's sake, I took 2 steps. Oh, speaking of steps. I am. Ow. Oh shit, Varric's dead. Get up, dwarf. Also, I've streamed till like 3 in the morning before, so this is nothing. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm free to keep going. That guy just skipped all of his animation frames and just hit the deck. Also, quite helpfully, I've gotten the thing that means that nobody with a that dies has an injury when they get up. So where are you in Trespasser currently? I know about the Canary Mining Lyrium. Okay. Hello, Arashok. He's got 2 two-handed weapons. Mad lad.
Here is your Viscount.
Oof.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You
yes.
are blind.
Oh, I did.
I will make you see. But we have guests.
Pretty high. It was maxed at one point, I'm fairly certain.
Shenanigans, Hawk. I expected you. Moras to Ebreshok. You alone are Basilidan. This is what respect looks like, boss. Some of you will never earn it. So tell me, Hawk. You know I am denied Parvalan until the Tome of Kozloon is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
There you go. I believe I can answer that. I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
The Tome of Kozloon.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
Also, Aaron, I have currently my favorite Dragon Age whore is Hawk. Currently, Anders, Isabella, Meryl, not Aveline. I let her go marry Donick, and I'm working on Fenris.
heroic acts of sacrifice? What will people say?
This is your damned influence, Hawk.
Almost. Fenris I haven't yet, but I'm getting there.
It's pathetic.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalin with the thief.
What? Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
Yes, I have seen that.
She stole the tome of Kozlun. She must return with us.
Sounds like you have something very specific in mind.
She will submit to the Qun and the Ben Hasraf. More than that, I will not say.
Isabella will answer according to our lords, not yours.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
No. If you're going to duel anyone, duel me.
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
Don't you have what you came for?
You know we do not suffer thieves. She cannot walk away from this insult. I will take her. If you object, duty demands that we fight.
Don't want to kill him though. Just fucking have her. It is true, it is what he would want. But yeah, I can fight him. Like, I don't think I'm gonna lose the fight or anything. I don't want to, The lad's cool, I don't want to kill him. I mean, if I give Isabella, I've still got Meryl as a backup, you know, but... Come on, big man.
All right. Let's dance.
Marathas! So shall it be!
Dog. Ow!
Down cobbles you, like all before the
Q. Did he just heal as well? Cheeky bitch! You're not allowed to do that, I'm the main character. Oh god! Oh god. Point of Emma, point of view. You're Emily on on a night out. Oh god. Yep, checks out. He threw his burger for the last time. When Dodger finally whips out the black book. Ow! My guy, you've just done that to me. Get away from me! This is the opposite of what I asked. Shit, he just blew up my dog.
Using potion. I'll deal with this. I can't keep this up.
That was miles away.
Need mana. I can't keep this up.
Yeah, he's still awesome.
One day, we shall return.
Is it over?
It's over. The city has been saved!
Ugh, look at her face. She's not happy.
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so... romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're developing a little crush.
Don't be ridiculous. The champion just seems very... heroic in your tale.
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then... what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Are you hunting for an infamous apostate? Is that what this is all about? Or is it revenge?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
Good question.
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. He wasn't just a hero. He was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, She stepped in to keep order.
Yeah, sure.
Things quickly got out of hand.
Shock! The religious zealot got in control.
The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
Alright, so I'm now in Act 3, by the sounds of things. Now is probably a good time to do the DLCs.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumas. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
The champion has proven himself Kirkwall's greatest defender. I doubt that he favors sedition.
I don't need anyone speaking for me, Knight Commander.
Is that so?
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what he has to say?
Not at all. Do you agree with the first
Yes.
accusations, champion?
What are you trying to do here? Cause a rebellion?
The people of this city need to know what is really happening.
And then what? They tear down the gallows with pitchforks and torches? That would be better.
It cannot be worse. Your refusal to listen to reason leaves me no choice.
What I refuse to listen to are excuses. Perhaps you are ill-fit to your position if you cannot understand this.
You're hardly receptive to whatever gets in your way.
And I become less receptive each moment this nonsense continues.
Rogue mages are constantly threatening the city.
Exactly. Would you have us do nothing in response?
I would have you not paint us all with the same brush. Not all mages are waiting for the opportunity to
Hashtag
wreak
not
havoc.
all mages.
You know as well as I that temptation preys on every mage, no matter how noble their intentions.
You hear this, yes? She would lock you up too if she were able.
The champion saved this city, unlike some who threaten it with their misguided outrage.
You push us into desperate acts, and then use that as justification to press even further.
The Templars are only making the problem
Also, don't think I'm not noticing
I will
that
not
fucking
sacrifice
sword,
the
woman.
well-being of innocence for the sake of a few mages. I will not.
Your measures have become more extreme over the last 3 years.
And you could do better? How well did you guard your own mother? Did she not die at a blood mage's hands?
Leave my mother out of this.
Cold corpses speak louder than abstract freedoms.
You didn't exactly fucking help, did you?
That's true. Kirkwall needs its Templars more than it needs a new ruler.
And when will that end? When will you stop seeing evil in every corner?
When it's no longer there.
The first enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city. I am trying to keep order until there is a ruler capable of succeeding where Dumas failed.
And if not, will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns around us.
The Templar Order exists to guard the Chantry and Circle. I suggest you let the nobility rule the city.
I do not need you or anyone to tell me what my duty is, mage.
The first enchanter is right. You should not be ruling Kirkwall.
And yet I shall continue, until such a time as the city is safe.
Do you see? She is incapable of reason.
You've gone too far, Meredith.
Face the truth, Knight Commander. You are done.
That is for me to decide. No one else.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons. Made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
I thought she was to stab her.
You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
I doubt sending them back to the gallows will end this.
Sadly true. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
Yeah, she is just these two's fucking mother. Achievement unlocked, King of the Hill. For fuck's sake.
All quiet around here, Captain.
Good. Carry on.
Visit gambling. Nah, I'm good. Oh, speak to Fenris, you say? Sir?
I had hoped to find you. Unlike the rest of the Baz filth in this city, the Arishok considered you Basalit An. Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
What do I get if I bring one to you?
It is reward enough to complete a worthy task. But if you crave gold, that can be arranged.
Don't you want their bodies too?
Their husks serve no purpose. The weapons shall satisfy a demand of the Qun.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
Seems like a bad place for you to be, buddy.
You're too quiet, Varric.
I'm thinking of switching to romances. Nothing? Not even a foreboding frown?
I am content. Write what you will.
Well, that certainly takes the fun out of it. Contentment in the barracks? Who'll pay to hear that shit?
And I should have thought of it years ago.
Hightown is lovely this time
Choosing the fate during which choice?
Master Hawk, I must speak with you. You're the only one that can help. The Wardens mounted an expedition to retrace your route through the deep roads to discover whatever it is you found years ago. It's a fool's errand, and my poor brother is with them. Nathaniel Howe. Nathaniel is a good man worth saving.
Oh, that choice.
Are you related to Arl Rendenhow, the Butcher of Denerim?
Much to my shame, I am. But do not blame the children for the sins of the father.
Why were Wardens interested in our expedition?
Maker help me, I have no idea. My brother never tells me these things.
Wardens range into the deep roads all the time.
But he's been gone far too long. Something terrible's happened. I'd tell the Wardens, but by the time I reach Vigil's Keep, my poor brother...
Do you know any other details?
I know almost nothing. Nathaniel never speaks about the Wardens. It was only happenstance that I heard your name mentioned. Please, go back to the deep roads. Find my brother.
I don't even know what they're on about, I'll be honest.
Of course. Andraste's grace be with you.
Anyway, I'm up here to speak to Fenris, so...
Calm at the moment, but even Hightown has its troubles.
Oh, see, I like how in 6 years no one has moved into Fenris's fucking house, by the way. He's just been in here by himself. Now, let's see. Can we make it 4 out of 5?
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named. And alone, as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawk. I've had my fill for today.
Then heed is first of us.
Maybe I can help, Fenris.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
She was in Carinus after all.
My sister left Magister Ahriman's service, and I found her in Minrathous. That made things more difficult. But according to the men I paid, it's just as Hadriana said. She's not a slave. She's a tailor, in fact. Getting a letter to her was difficult, and she didn't believe me at first. But she's finally come.
You're worried Daenerys knows?
The more it seems he doesn't know, the more certain I become he does. Come with me, Hawk. I need you there when I meet her.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. It would mean a lot to me. That's all I ask.
The fact his eyebrows are so dark still throws me off, by the way. Like, all the rest of his hair, shock white. His eyebrows, black. Really, is this that quest? I think it does. I don't think he intentionally dies it. I think it happened because of the lyrium.
That ruckus has been going on for some time. Can you calm him down?
No. Where is he? You asking if his pubes are white as well? There's someone in the cupboard.
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy. All right. Let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
Happy Buck.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, sirrah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
I'll give you to the count of 5 before I sick my Mabari on you.
What? Surely you wouldn't.
1.
But...
2. 3, 4, 5. Make sure our guest leaves quickly.
Happy Buck. Oh, I love him.
I'm sorry about your mama. I will miss her. Hightown is such a strange place. It feels like it's miles away from everywhere else. The alienage, Sundermount, Ferelden, those could be from a dream. Oh, Marvinan, I didn't see you there. I'm going to visit the alienage. Do you want anything from Lowtown?
Are you close to many of the people in the alienage?
No, not really. I think most of them don't even know my name. I'm stopping by my house for a bit, that's all. I've left some things undone there. I'll be back later.
If you just move in all your stuff, you wouldn't have to keep going there.
It's better if some things stay away from this house. Back before dark, I promise.
For the Maker's sake, draw the curtains. Do you know what could happen if the Knight Commander spies catch 2 apostates talking?
No? What?
No wonder the demons found you such easy prey.
Oh no, my 2 wives are having a tiff.
Will be what draws the Templars down on us.
Well, if you're really worried about the Templars, have I got a deal for you?
What is it?
This key opens the cellars below the house here. You can get in from Darktown, if you ever need a quick escape.
It means more than I can say to have had a partner these past 3 years. It makes me believe we can do anything.
I love you.
There will be war soon. The mages left in Kirkwall are at the breaking point. I wish I could promise to keep you safe.
Hey, Finreal. Oh no, I can't use Isabella.
It really is you.
Verania? I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me.
Leto. That's your name.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
Fenris, we have to get out of here.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good
just normal
citizen should.
Death.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new master, then? The champion of Kirkwall? Impressive.
Take it, Jesus Christ.
Fenris doesn't belong to anyone.
Do I detect a note of jealousy? It's not surprising. The lad is rather skilled, isn't he?
Shut your mouth, Daenerys.
The word is master.
Pisses off to elsewhere to let his little mates die for him. Yeah, I remember you saying. I suppose, well, yeah, it is kind of shitting on his character. At the same time, it makes sense, because it's a mage getting one over on a mage hater, which does seem in line with what he, But, yeah, like, that is an extreme which does not need to exist. You did.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
You have no idea what we went through, what I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
Hey, I'm a neutral party here.
I would have given you everything. I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
You have friends?
Yes, a mage is my only friend.
Are we really so terrible?
I feel unclean, like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. And now this. Let's go. I need to get out of here.
Hey, Fenrir's friendship. Another Kunari just chilling in the pub.
A face to forget, but do I know you, Kunari?
Talvashoth, once of the Wounded Coast. I had left my fellows. You convinced me to turn on them. It was long ago. I am now Maras, mercenary of Kirkwall. Time has been kind to your name, champion.
Does Maras mean something?
It means nothing. I have no role, except for what I choose.
Is that good or bad?
It just is.
So, interested in some work?
Yes, but not with you.
Why?
I do not work for those with titles. They do not have jobs, they have causes. When you stand for more, more stand against you.
I'm surprised to see any Kunari or Talvashoth in the city.
The Kunari died with the Arishak, as they believed they were meant to. Many Talvashoth were also killed, just in case. Time has calmed those fears. Now I am hired as much for my appearance as my skill. Life is comfortably empty. I see the appeal.
Do I have to worry about this old scar?
I felt no kinship to those dead when they lived. You pushed, but the killing was my choice. It led to many...
Yeah, messy writing.
Many reasons.
For sure.
No, you and I are not enemies.
Farewell, then.
Panehedan, Sira Hawk.
Alright, buxom wench.
Oh, that looks like the house special. Whiskey flavored with rat droppings.
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
Why do you keep coming here? You're better than this.
I'm comfortable here, all right? Remember what you said after the mess with the Kunari.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
Bullshit. You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Kunari if you had to. You
That would have
and
been mean.
I mean, look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact is, you and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
Whatever you think you are, I still care about you. It must have been hard to give up the relic, and I appreciate it. Whatever comes, you have my support.
Well, perhaps it's time to stop hiding. And I do miss the trouble we used to get into. Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
Nonsense. Meredith's the best thing that's ever happened to this city. She keeps us.
Bullshit. Templars don't keep anybody fucking safe.
How do your divines choose their names?
They write all the best sacred names on slips of paper and stuff them in a mitre. Then, the newly elected divine picks a name out of the hat.
What if she picks a name she doesn't like? Does she have to keep it?
Of course she does. How do you think we got 4 divines named Hortensia?
I don't know if he's joking or not. It's the worst part.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, if they called it Beer Marsh, no, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else.
Flower Marsh? Kitten Marsh? No, no good. Ah, you've got company. I'll see you later.
Hawk, what can I do
Sounds like
for
we're
you?
banging, Anders. Don't have to leave.
What was Anders here for?
Blondie didn't tell you? He comes down here now and then. He loses at cards to Isabella, and I buy him drinks. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
I'm not here on business. Just dropping by.
Drinking is business, champion. You know that.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure.
Ah yes, departure. His head was departed from his shoulders.
Another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close. My palatial suite in the Hanged Man is your palatial suite, Hawk. Make yourself at home.
I once knew a sailor like you. We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad.
Is it? Oh shit.
Last bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
And what's that?
The anniversary of my escape. Astia Vala Firmundis. Care to hear the story?
I thought you avoided talking about this.
Not on special occasions.
I enjoy listening to you talk.
And I enjoy a man willing to speak his mind. Let's see. You've heard of Saharan? The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Daenerys during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
I thought Daenerys considered you valuable.
He wasn't given a choice. The look on his face as the ship pulled out was priceless. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me in, nursed me back to health. I stayed with them for a time, until Daenerys finally came for me.
He was relieved to see you'd survived, right?
Relieved to see his investment hadn't ended up in Qunari hands, perhaps. I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Daenerys came, they refused to let him take me. He ordered me to kill them. So I did. I killed them all.
Why would you do such a thing?
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over. But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
Didn't Daenerys stop you?
The rebels had wounded him. The soldiers he brought attempted to capture me. Unsuccessfully. It was weeks before Daenerys was able to mount the hunt in earnest, but by then, I was already gone.
Couldn't you have found other Fog Warriors? Become a rebel?
Even if I did, I felt unworthy.
Fair.
I had no way of knowing if I could truly escape from Daenerys then. I didn't even know what that meant. I simply had to get away. I stowed aboard a ship to the mainland and moved south, chased by my former master every step of the way.
I have to wonder why you stayed with Daenerys as long as you did.
You have not been a slave. A slave does not dream of freedom or wonder at possibilities. You think only of your master's desires and what the next hour will bring. It did not occur to me that I could be anything else until I had a taste of it.
So what you're telling me, Fenris, is that you're a bottom.
But there are stories of slaves rebelling all the time. They did in Kirkwall.
The ritual that gave me my markings also stripped me of my memory. Whatever I was before may as well have never been. Perhaps if I knew, I might have felt differently.
How well did you know these fog warriors?
I knew them only a few months, but in that time, I felt as if I truly lived. They were bold, strong, free with their affections. I was in awe of them and owed them everything. And I turned on them even so.
This can't be easy to talk about.
I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. Perhaps this is what it means to have a friend.
It might mean more than that.
I have never allowed anyone too close. When my markings were created, the pain was extraordinary, and the memory lingers. But you are a man unlike any other, Hawk. With you, it might be different.
We could find out.
On another evening, perhaps. A last toast, then. To the fallen.
I've almost got you.
I enjoy following you.
He likes looking at my ass.
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds. The people want to know which side you favor. It weakens you.
Does your bow have a name?
Do you never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
Mage this, Templar that. Is there anywhere in Kirkwall people don't talk about this?
The last time mages rebelled against the Chantry, they ended up ruling Tevinter. Should we just ignore them?
Yes.
I knew I liked you.
I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Canary, no one would wish for more violence. It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask...
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion, too, if you will?
I agree to nothing until I know what it is.
The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium.
Fair.
She has sent an agent to assess
Oh,
the
no.
danger. Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
I don't want to see the Divine's armies march against Kirkwall.
Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the exalted marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
What can you tell me about this servant of the Divine?
I was not told her real name.
Oh no.
Only to call her Sister Nightingale.
Oh no.
She is said to be the Divine's left hand, sent to do work.
Oh no.
The Divine's name.
Oh, I know who that is.
What argument would convince her?
The Divine has heard my protests already. I must trust your own powers of persuasion now.
This cannot wait.
Thank you. We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
The agent, Sister Nightingale, will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight.
Yeah.
She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
You say that. Oh, he's starting to like me a bit more, at least.
May the Makers get here. Greetings, champion. May the Maker smile upon you.
Why does this room even exist? Same with this one. What is the point? I'm surprised Sebastian, like, even tolerates me in the slightest.
Come on, Daisy. You shouldn't be stuck in this rat trap. Does Hawk even know you're here?
I don't have to ask permission to come to my own house, Varric.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. I probably should have told Bodan where I was going. I hope I didn't worry you.
What brought you back down here?
I'm still trying to make it work. The mirror, I mean. I'm so close. The other day in Lowtown Market, I thought I saw Mahariel. Impossible as that is. The Lost Warden. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
The thing is, like, Illuvians need... Like, the Illuvians are portals and shit like that. So... Like, they need to be unobstructed so you can get through it. Like, imagine trying to climb through this one. You're a pain in the tits. Oh, also, there's a little wooden Hala statue. I read about that on her Wikipedia page. When she give it to her, she has it on her table. I think it's quite cute.
What does your chantry do? I mean, you keep saying how great it is. Anders and Isabella tell me to stay away from it, but what does it do? Among the Dalish, the keepers teach the children, preserve our history, perform magic. The priestesses here just sing.
The Chantry does many charitable works. It cares for widows and orphans.
Who in the Dalish would just be part of the clan, like everyone else? I just don't get it.
Look at Heartsburg. Yeah, look at Heartsburg. Yeah. There's a mod for that which makes it a lot easier to like it basically, like, it only costs one statue to open a door, but you still need to collect all of them for the quest to complete. I know, I'm just saying.
So you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow Leandra ran off with after all. He made a pretty good son anyway.
Your mother would be proud.
Uncle Gamlin, was that affection?
I'm feeling sentimental. With your brother in the Templars, you're the only real family I've got. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave.
Well, I'll leave it there, Gamlin.
I saw you at the Chantry last week, Fenris, but I haven't seen you back since.
I was only delivering something. You needn't concern yourself.
But you were praying? Or was that part of the delivery?
I was trying to... I still don't get the name. Did they hang someone here?
I mean, it's a fair question. Another shop. There's an armor. Who's that armor merchant? I don't recognize where they are. Is it, as in, I don't recognize there being a fucking merchant down here. Oh wait, yeah, no, I've seen him before. Yeah, I'm gonna go soon as well. Just gonna...
But what we see is only a piece of the puzzle. Only the Maker can see the greater picture.
The guilty prosper. Innocents die.
And then they are brought to the side of the Maker. Their suffering ends. There is always a greater purpose.
Daenerys once killed a little boy to fuel blood magic that let him impress his fellow senators at a party. What was the purpose there?
Perhaps it was witnessing that which will give you the strength to prevent it ever happening again.
I hate those kinds of arguments. Oh, it did a bad thing so that a good thing could happen later. Shut up. Is there anyone I watch online? As usual, no. Alright, I'm getting tired as well, so I'm also going to call it there. Especially because I can hear shit going on. So, yeah. The usual thank yous and all that. Obviously, we're in the last part of the game, if I remember correct. I think there's only 3 acts, so I'm looking forward to this. So we're gonna get there. We're gonna do the DLCs, obviously, because I want to see Corypheus before Inquisition and all that. And whatever the other one is. I don't know what the other one is. I know they're both kind of long though. Like they're not like the Return to Ostergard DLC where you just go in and fucking have a wee nab about for a few minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Looking forward to that. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'm glad you got to watch me do a little bit of it, Aaron, because it's fun. So yeah, I'll try and stream at a more reasonable time for you next time. Till then, see you later, and keep being beautiful people.